We've been camped at Song's Edge for too long. It's time to move on.
Well, lucky for you, that's the plan. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Frozen Wilds. We just finished our Hyrule Warriors campaign. I'll probably dab a little more into that later on when DLC comes out.
There's no time to waste.
I know there's a excuse me. There's a lot of extra quests in that game to get Terraco
Welcome to the Cut
and
Outlander.
all that other stuff. So it'll be cool to watch later.
Remaining strong, I hope.
So yeah. All right, last we were told to challenge the leader by the girl we found with the blue gloop stuff. So it's
Strong, I hope.
I have to admire the shamans. The braiding ceremony is not for the weak.
Aratek, that's his name. That's who we're challenging.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes,
Yes and no, I guess.
and apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Oh, shit.
Is this a challenge?
Okay, so we're going right in it.
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It
Okay,
was you who
they're
forbid me
siblings.
from Thunder's drum, brother.
Did not know that.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple.
No, shut up, Mike.
You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I had a decent watch view party for Hyrule. But after I'm done with this, dude, I want to get back into Demon Souls.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yes, oh me. Please tell me.
I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Well, either way, I need to get to the place you told me about, so...
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Okay, then.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Damn.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you
Yeah, everyone else, too.
and Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
I mean, you don't have to... Okay.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banu hunting band.
In this one.
Just what I always wanted.
Hey, it's our favorite thing to
Frost
do,
figures,
right?
here I
Risk our
come.
lives for
I
others.
guide you.
Where's this place at? It's only there. right into a Flintoff. Ah, it's so cute.
Okay, the frost figure should be too.
That was a cheap shot game. That really was. Oh, look at all the snow. Nice face. You know, I'm sure I already said this. In fact, I'm pretty sure. When I see all this snow like this in a game, it reminds me of the first Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo. There's a snow level that I thought was so cool at the time. You see it casually snowing in the background.
Let's see what this
And
blue
then
gleam is
as
worth.
you progress through the level, it snows harder and harder and harder until like you literally can't see. Like it's Super Nintendo, man. That's so good. I hear a tall man.
The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
What's up, Ward? Still nothing on Silence, though. Kind of disappointed about that. I feel like I'm coming to the end of this DLC, but Silence is nowhere to be found.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Because you know you lose.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
That's a cool shot.
You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way.
Damn, that's a cool shot too.
They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
Very well.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder.
Naturally.
If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
Okay, that's dumb.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
And that's why we
The
love
hunt
Aloy.
begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
7 minutes. Shit.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Don't worry about the time. You're good.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
This music's so good. I keep saying the music in this expansion, some of the best in the entire game, if not the best.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Shot, Rick, you dumbass. Give me your chest, come on.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Excellent. That was smooth as fuck.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Nice. Get the craft in while I'm doing this.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Gotcha.
2 Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Okay, Bellowbacks,
Dead
Bellowbacks.
Bellowbacks coming up.
That's one. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was dead. Oh, that's not good. Fucking sawtooth coming at me like no special. Come on.
Got them both.
What? I would if I knew where to go.
Now where's that balloon?
I mean, with this fucking sawtooth hunting
Over
me
here,
down.
Challenger. Raise your marker.
There, my sawtooth. Jesus.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Okay. That could have been bad. we go.
Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Please not a scorcher. Please not a scorcher.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
It's worse. Fuck, I had this challenge in the back, too. Jesus.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Wow, convenient.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Wow. Alrighty then.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
There you go. Yeah, I'm chief now, bitch.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Nice.
All the winters. A new outfit. And a weapon like Aratox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch.
Oh, I got gear?
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
Okay. Oh god, Ramona's hyper all of a sudden. These guys are tough.
Oh, useful.
Yes! This is where I've been wanting to go ever since I started this expansion.
Culprit's been caught and his punishment is in progress. Now, let's put this murder behind us.
Let's creep closer to Banuk lands.
I don't have a fire claw lens. Like, these are the best outfits right here, these two. Adept Champion Bow. Isn't that what I have? I have to actually look at what I have. Oh, I have the Adept Power Shot Bow. Hunter Bow. Well, I mean, I guess this is the better one. Oh, fuck. Where's my new one? Oh, this is why I'm not using it. Ah, I'm dumb. So this has Shock Arrow, Frost Arrow, Corruption Arrow. I don't want to use that. I'm good with this. Because this gives me the Terra Blast and the other arrows that I need badly. The more powerful ones. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Add it to the collection. Yeah, so like that one I don't need anymore. Only 100 shards? Jesus. This is the worst fucking ripoff than GameStop. Okay, I've got two of the same. Yeah, no, we don't carry green shit here. Purple or bust. Jeez, I don't use any of these. That's so weird. Oh, I want that.
Tonight, a few of us from different whereas
Oh, a side quest.
shared our song.
I figured this would be the end.
No better
I'm pretty
way
sure
to
this is the end of the expansion. There's literally nowhere else to go but right here. So they throw in these two
You're
side
Aloy,
quests.
right?
Of course.
My pop, Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really.
That's
Last
what she
commission I
said.
had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got the Forge Fire, I've got the Storm Slinger, I do.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
Probably thinks you're gonna take it.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend.
Oh,
And second
shit.
best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Do I not have one?
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my Forge Fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
So those are new parts, like a
This
snout,
Forge Fire of
and a
yours.
talon?
What do you need to
Stormbird, I
finish it up?
fucking hate
Like I said,
Stormbirds,
a
dude.
bellowback
Ugh.
snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
That's nice. Alright, well. Fitting to be possibly the last side missions of the game. Damn, we're really traveling. Ugh, we're going all the way here. Alright, well, let's see how fast it loads on PS5. On the PS4, I will be stuck on the screen for at least a minute. Maybe a minute 10. Look at that. It is going. I think we're at 10 seconds. Damn, not bad. 13 seconds for that whole bar to fill up. Jesus. That's amazing.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Alright. I hate Stormbirds.
Red light.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Let's do it.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
Oh,
She's
shit.
better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Wow.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
So how much stronger is my spear now? Oh. Shit. It wasn't my spear. It was this. Damn, none of these have handling plus. I mean, I guess let's equip it. That's pretty cool. And it like stuns them and shit. I like it. Okay, we are good to go. Let's fast travel before those assholes get here. Wow, we're going all the way here? Okay. Fast loading, don't let me down. This bow is so huge. Excellent. Oh, we can make quick work with him, can we? if you know where to strike the monsters, they can be easy.
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
And that's a record time for taking down a Bellowback.
Is as thick as the snow in the cut.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varga original, after all.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
If I find anything, I think
you better.
Something awe in...
Ooh, this thing's pretty dope. That's a fucking flamethrower. Is it tear? Oh, it has tearing power. No shit. Alright, let's see what I got. I got fire and tear. Fire, fire, freeze, fire, shock, fire, fire, damage. Oh, I don't need tear. I need damage. What am I doing? Fuck it. Well, I mean, it's already doing fire. I can do handling and fire. Perfect. I think we're going to equip that one. 164, 266. This is a shit ton of damage.
Outlander. It would be my honor to speak with you.
So it's a literal flamethrower. This. It lobs fire bombs. Okay, this thing's pretty cool. I like it. What do you need?
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak.
If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters.
Jesus.
The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
The claws beneath has returned to the cut. We'll have to warn the young hunters.
Well, man, see, this is what I loved about exploring the map before I like committed to the main campaign. Because now that I have to do all these extra quests, I can just fast travel everywhere. It's so much more convenient.
Northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
So we were already here earlier. See, I destroyed the tower and everything.
Machine saw me.
Oh, shit.
There you are.
Are you kidding me?
Umnak said.
Oh, I hate this thing. rock breaker in that frozen wildlands. Oh, this sucks. It's about to get me. I gotta get on top of that tower. There's no way he'll get me. I'm right here. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I know how to be here. Come on. Take off one more leg. One more leg. That one. Got him. Alright, now he can't dig under down. I gotta hit that pouch. Perfect. Shit, rock breaker. Interrupted or not. You're useless if you can't dig. What a bitch. I am kicking this thing's ass. All the rocks that you want. I didn't even get the fucking thing underneath. Look, he's got a fucking fire sack. Right there. And right there. Right there. You're exposed now, boy. Yawn.
Underneath.
Easy.
Mark wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Honestly, dude, once you get rid of their legs, they can't dig underneath, and they're stuck on the surface. You saw them flopping around like a fish out of water. Easy. Thank God I cleared that area first, right, though? Because if I didn't, that tower would have fucked me, and I'm sure... Well, there were, like, tramplers there, too. I was half-ass expecting tramplers to be there. But alas, there were not. I did it, buddy.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath, brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Blue Gleam, just one? Oh, I got an extraordinary reward box, though.
Have you ever heard the music of Deep Doom?
That's it. It's all the side quests in this DLC, I believe. I feel like I would have gotten a trophy if that were the case. There might be one that I missed. But let's see what the nice box he gave me was. Ooh, I got a lot of boxes to open. Oh, the Banuk Chief Ward. Oh, I gotta check that out. Okay. That's open, that's open, that's open. Okay. Okay. kind of funny. Ha ha ha. It's getting smaller and smaller. I get it. I got a sock and an owl something? What? Like those jokes you used to play on your parents as a kid. You'd wrap a gift inside another, inside another, inside another, inside another. Let's take a look at this outfit. What do we got? Oh. I don't like it. I mean, provides health recovery over time?
The young hunters will learn soon enough. You must have humility.
I mean, actually, you know, now looking at it, not just in the front. I like the back. I like the fur. It looks like she's got like fur wings in the back. And her headpiece is, looks heavy. Looks heavy. But we know Aloy, she never acknowledges herself as a higher up of anybody at any point. I'm gonna stick with this.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Good, because those guys are assholes.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
It's just another
The
cauldron.
weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Damn. That's crazy.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
It's a cauldron.
I do not know.
And you know it.
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Let's do it then.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Shall we stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend to?
Y'all can do whatever the hell you want. We're going in.
We'll get to the bottom of this
There's no assault or anything like this?
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful music and beautiful Aloy playing in the snow while I make another drink. She's still playing with the snow. Alright, let's do this.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak.
It's not really humiliating.
You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
I mean...
What are we gonna find up there, Ourea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
I shall see.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was.
Okay.
His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps,
me.
For you.
Yep.
Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea.
Never
Thanks.
do. Not with him.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then?
I would too.
Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's do it. Okay then.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
I literally tried that when I first started this expansion. Come on now. Interesting. I guess they're just wafting the fun. Oh, it's a vent! Shit!
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
exit.
In a way, yeah. But only if you knew who I was.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain.
This place
A
is
fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
It's so
Fortress.
intact.
It looks more like a machine.
Look at
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in
Oh, I
machines.
bet I have to do one
Let's
last
just
puzzle,
hope that some
everybody.
remains here.
One last puzzle that's gonna fucking slow me down.
Here. Up and over. Metal pillars.
November 21st, 2064.
I
Aloy,
still don't like it.
were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them.
Yes.
I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Yep, this looks like a fucking puzzle. Motherfucker. Battery facility. Can't get in there. Why do I hear watchers, but I don't see them? That's cute. Naturally. I can't attack this guy from above.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
not a good angle.
Hunt's over. Fight's
Isn't that
on.
interesting how it just turns around randomly, right? Totally cool.
Missed me!
Oh wow, they got the bottom one? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, this can hurt.
The cheetah's pace is measured, ours is measured.
It's not so bad. Oh, one.
We can make our way up
Nice.
when you're done.
To a good hunt.
Yes, this way.
It's crazy to think. 970 years have gone by since any human last entered these facilities, and they're still operational.
Not much farther now.
It's just harder to believe. That's fucking cool. Wow. So this is what's making the volcano.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Flames on this floor.
Fuck that. Those guys just drain your ammo. Let's try the stealth approach.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
You go, Aloy.
That's a fucking stalker too. Shit. Oh, I didn't want to fall. That's just a scrap.
Stay down as we move through.
Not risking it.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. But why?
Man, turn around.
summer sun breeze through the trees.
Yeah, it's a scrapper.
Be wary of mines, if stalkers in the air.
Come on, come over here so I can spear you.
Let's move, quiet as we can.
Long legs and shit? Fuck. Oh, a heart.
I'll stay as quiet as I can.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Tripped it on purpose.
Here we go again.
Another fucking door. Wrong leg and a stalker. Those are strengths. What am I doing? Oh shit.
Why aren't we moving?
Was a cut!
I'm trying to hit that cannon. I got it. What's that? Scrapper? Just put an end to him real fast. Bitch. Alright, now we can set that off because I don't care anymore.
There's a door up ahead. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
The end of the world,
I'd
man.
have to leave something else behind.
It's amazing. I hear mechanical stuff moving around like they're creating weapons, like a traditional cauldron. War facility. Oh god.
Well, we have survived. Where our kin
Well.
bodies of our kin.
I knew those were ravages.
It's shameless for our last.
Their spirits were one for me like now.
We may soon join them.
Yes!
Take whatever supplies are left. Keep us alive a bit longer.
Alright, this flamethrower's gotta go. Stunning them with electricity's bad.
These towers pulse with heat. Like an Osram forge.
With vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Maybe magma? Like the core of the planet?
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady our aim.
What? Why is it telling me to go this way?
Is this...
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right?
Wow.
Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny.
We're in Yellowstone.
You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan.
Cyan's
What's
the
our
spirit.
latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here years to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Jesus.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now.
Some kind of extension of Gaia.
We can get through.
I have a score to settle with that mountain.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system mass.
I hit triangle to pick something up, but whatever, here we go. Killed me. Some stupid background structure. Anyway, I found out this gun is fucking OP as shit, but come on, dude. Like, nothing killed me. Unless the thing drilling in the background hurts you. Like, I hate that shit. Like, I literally died to fire. Why are you shooting?
Good! My reflexes remain sharp. Hard to believe that these things have been active as long as they have been without any kind of maintenance. I mean, I guess the robots maintain them. I'm just overthinking it. That looks like a cauldron. It is a cauldron.
Go.
More machines.
Thunderjaw?
Make ready.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a little cheeky for this one. Fucking A.
Stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I would fucking put the other disc launcher in the goddamn lava, wouldn't I, guys?
Show us,
Chitton. Oh, I'm so bad. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Please, Aloy. Open the door.
Alright, let's open this door. It's another corrupted cauldron.
Years have passed
What
since I
is
stood
this?
here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, we finished this.
Let's finish this. I mean, it's definitely a cauldron. 100%. The Forge of Winter.
All right. Down we go. This way.
This is some fucking shit going down right here, guys. Yep, cauldron.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. Will you stay?
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
So I see this decline, but it looks like that hurts you. So how do you stop that? Oh, there you go.
Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Where do I jump on? Here? I can't make that jump. Here?
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
Ow. This place is so cool looking. Can I jump on that? No, it's that
Hurry to get past that flame.
This should get me up there.
Go.
Let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
Fucking crab walker. Shit crabs.
That'll help.
Time to move on.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Through here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
Yep.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if messages.
You're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh no. Queen of the world, likely. Not a fucking tall neck? No.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
We got a crab walker over here. This has got to be the last part of the game because all these guys are super tough. A lot of shell walkers. And they're demonic. Everything in here is demonic, so I cannot override them. Which makes sense, I guess, because inside the demon. No way. Who saw that? The Scorcher. Oh wow, isn't that cool how you just casually decided to jump up here, everybody? Unreal. Ah, that won't kill him.
Oh, really?
my god, I was at full fucking health. Come on! This shit pisses me off, dude. Like, they have no health, you just healed the full, and they one-shot you. That's never been an issue. This fucking DLC, dude. That's it. I've had enough of this shit.
I'll try to find a way
Everybody come at me. Don't give a shit. Fuck your sign of strike. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, come on over, asshole. Come on. All this stupid bullshit. Again, one-shotted. One fucking shotted. So you can't kill them because they self-destruct and kill you in one shot. Like, that's fucking garbage. That is 100% garbage. Seriously, one of the dumbest things. If there's anybody that knows me, I hate anything that fucking self-destructs. That's such a bitch cop-out move of a fucking move. I hate it. More than anything.
I'll try to find a way through.
Sit still, asshole. I don't care anymore. Come on. Let me get some. We're going shockproof. I'm going fucking fireproof. I'm going iceproof. I don't care anymore. Come here, asshole. Come on. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Alexa, thank you. That's it. See, they got rid of the fucking rest of those pussies. And I'm not even wearing my shield armor. So overloading that does what? There's still stuff in the middle. Those are crab, like shell crab backs. Ah, there's another override terminal right here.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Oh my god. You literally can't attack any of these things without them fucking knocking you back like that. how much damage I took, and no one hit me. That's it. Hit him with that a few times. Lob a grenade. Bye. Alright, I think I got the strategy. Those first hits take out a lot of their shit. Which, fuck you. Apparently I don't have room for any of this stuff. So, let's drop it. Well, yes, for sure. Yes, 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 yes. I don't even fucking use those. Spear. They're not even better than what I have. Ooh, that's good. This music's so dope. Okay, old boy, are you coming here or what? No? What's it want me to fucking do? I can't go that way, game. Oh, they probably need a way across, right?
across.
Whoops.
That should do it.
Are you guys coming, or are you just gonna stand there? What's going on?
And now it's
I literally have the same gun you do. This place is pretty treacherous. Oh, hopefully I was supposed to do that. Okay. looks like a final door. Last minute supplies. Restock on everything. Here we go.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Everyone will die.
Keep quiet now.
This is the head of a Tarmac. To get over there. How? Fuck, I hear Watcher. Where? Let's see. Oh, under me. Come on, look up.
These things go sideways too.
Come on, take a look. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, this cauldron is so fucking cool looking. Dig it, man. Oh, I see. So it wants me to...
off the vent up there.
Okay. So now that that vent is cut off, we can go this way. We'll take up. There's 3 arrows on that. We can take that out. There's a watcher up top. There's 2 watchers up top. That's they don't stop. I want to go. I mean, I do want to go up there. That's cute.
Doesn't look too stable.
Nope, we're in a volcano after all. Whew. So we have to jump onto the next one right here. That way, like, let it recline. Go. Turn this guy real fast. Jump. That's fine, but where are you putting me? Can I jump there? What's the purpose of this? Was that meant to bring me over? Working on it.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Finally, let's do this. Just let it go. I guess right here. Come on over, guys.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Let's go.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Those are the hardest. Why does he sound? Hephaestus sounds just like Hades.
Voice of the table. The altar. Desecrated.
Fuck, this is it.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Let's go. Oh, I knew it. One final fucking puzzle. God fucking. Ah! Ah! I might just look this one up. Just because I just want to finish this game. Where am I? I'm in the Epsilon Cauldron? Holy shit. Love it, but I hate it. I had a feeling. I'm like, I know there's going to be at least one more puzzle. Looks like this is the first one. Turning counterclockwise.
Possible security threat detected.
This one. Again, counterclockwise. I suppose. No, I don't like this. Confusing as fuck. I'm not even in the right spot. Like, I don't understand this shit. Pisses me off. I fucking hate technology. Alright, this is where I came in. I need to look. One directly in front of the light. Wait a minute.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Let's try it.
Secure preparing countermeasures.
I mean, this part looks obvious. Is it?
Recapture protocol initiated.
So that one can go left or right. Oh, there we go. Accidente, president.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated.
Wasn't so bad.
Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released.
Yep.
To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to break the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating.
Authorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
She's dead.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know.
Who knows, man?
But I think that's the core.
Oh,
The answers are
that's
down
the
there.
core.
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Yep.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core.
This has to be it.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Well, this way then.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
You already know how these work, Aloy. Come on now.
I either need to destroy this thing or override
Fucking
it.
tower. See both. Fucking my shields. There we go. Oh, a fire claw.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Well, considering I've got a fucking electric thing, that ain't gonna work. Where's my ice caster? Of course, the one thing it's weak to. Other random little guys here too? Okay, it's not. It's ice. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go and damage this thing. Right in his chest. Hold the drawstring back in the was a fucking final boss. If this isn't the final boss, this is 100% the hardest thing in the game. Fucking awesome. Let's heal. Put on our Banuk uniform. Let's fucking
detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No! Power network.
Never mind. Maybe it's not the final boss.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
He's gonna die.
Restraints destroyed.
Good
Core
job.
access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
No shit.
You must escape.
Come on, Araya, don't do anything stupid. Unless you're already dead.
My sister!
Is she dead? No shit. You're gonna take a little electric shock? Come on.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Kinda sad.
Let's go!
Run, 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 run.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Oh shit. Boom. Oh, what a catch. Hang tight. You're literally holding the most important person in the world.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Kai.
Nice. Avalanche! Oh shit! That's it, they're buried. Ain't no way they're surviving that. Oh, come on. Not that I don't want them to die, but come on. Avalanche, let's go. Man, the second game could be about anything. We've destroyed Hades and Hephaestus. Who's next?
Maria is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Let's go find out.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
You turned out to be not so bad after all. Weird how nature does that, right? It's no longer snowing like a blizzard. I'm going to give you a moment with this great view while I go pee. It's so pretty. It really is. Alright, let's do this.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Yeah, me too. Oh, come on. Game. Let me up. Still no silence. Disappointing, but still a good DLC.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory.
Look at this.
I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout.
Wow.
Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
That we do. Well, let me talk to the big guy first, because I hope she mentions Elizabeth Sobek, and that she is her gene print. Maybe more will get revealed.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost.
Wow.
Either way,
good way to look at
I
it.
would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand.
Yeah.
There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws.
We must kill them.
Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
A new errand. Alright, we're not totally done. Depending on how I feel, I might kill those 5 right away. Well, where are they located? They're all here. objective markers are kind of annoying me. Alright, Cyan. Since Gaia Prime is destroyed, you're all I've got.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring.
Wonder why.
You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude.
Wow. That sucks.
I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
That's pretty cool.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time.
Why?
It was a very emotional conversation.
Oh, never mind.
There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Oh my goodness.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
No.
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Damn. You said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Dude, this thing is fucking...
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team.
Yep.
It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines.
Jesus, yeah.
If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming.
That makes sense.
It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Me too, Cyan.
So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is Flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
That's like me when I try to show people like my favorite movie.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her,
That's
Cyan.
thoughtful for a computer.
But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Interesting. Alright, let's get to the nitty-gritty. Still no fucking silence.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Yep.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Isn't that the band?
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Okay.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits.
Naturally.
As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
It's true.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point, a concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Yep.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
A little bit.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Yes, Elizabeth.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Yeah, not gonna lie. You told me some good stories and facts, but I was kind of hoping there was more on Sobek, but whatever.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk.
Yeah.
I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that.
You don't say.
Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world?
Oh, of course.
I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Conquered the mountain trophy. Does that mean I finished it? Seven blue gleam, huh? That's it. I now have every override.
Hello, Aloy.
There is, Cyan.
Not really.
Thanks for the talk.
I continue to enjoy.
Okay. So, so this is good leading into the sequel. So there are other AIs out there besides Gaia and the ones like Hephaestus and Hades. Maybe in the Forbidden West we can find more and more answers. I mean, there's still... Like, the game does a great job of answering questions, but it's still, like... You want to know more. You just do. It's written so well.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't
Silence!
after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Oh.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
So that's it. That's all I get of Silence. Out of all of this. God, it's so beautiful. And this is not even enhanced. It's so beautiful. It's a pretty picture.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Yes and no, Aloy. Alright. Let's see what these fire claws are, eh? There's one right here. Can't travel there. Fucking great DLC, man. It's really good. Dude, this DLC alone is longer than some games. Like, it's crazy. It's fucking longer than the Order 1886. And like Resident Evil 5. It's just DLC.
Might regret this.
Yeah, you won't. Should've called them out.
Never know when I might need these.
Holy shit. That thing's a fucking beast. I don't remember it looking that fucking huge. Jesus. This time, let's get some info. Sit still. Sit still. Come on. Kidding me? So it's the final boss fight over and over again. Oh my god, this is gonna take some time. These motherfuckers tough as rubber. Basically, once you freeze them, you do a lot more damage. Well, he's not frozen anymore, so it's a normal damage. So. Take this opportunity to try to freeze him. Now that he's frozen, he takes more damage. Okay, I get it. I probably need a more effective way to freeze him, but... we're good. just wanted to see. So basically, I've got to fight the final boss of this chapter every time. Alright, let's remove that. Really? My inventory's full? Fuck. Oh, more side quests. Oh, this DLC's huge. I have that. Alright, I can get this? Fuck yeah. I've got these. I want something that shoots ice. So let's see. Oh, that's where I was going to sell. Try that, right? Where's the new fancy bow I got? We don't have fire. Alright, so freeze is at 120. Do this. Freeze. Freeze. This still might be better. So I'd have to do all of that for it to equalize that. So let's not. So let's do this to the bottom. just so we can have freeze arrows. If we triple shot these freeze arrows, like we're gold.
If you have no...
I kind of want to hunt these bastards. Not gonna lie.
Come on. These things again.
I stepped away for just a second. I had to pause it. Hang on. So this is the thing with fighting this big motherfucker, right? You don't ever fight just the big motherfucker. It's always going to be a bunch of other little fuckheads like this thing coming in to ruin the game. So we've got Scorchers, Tramplers, everything. Like everything that you find annoying right now. And I can't even stun the motherfucker. Amazing how much weaker they are. I never realized freezing these things makes your regular arrows that much more powerful. That's good to know. Fuck you, Scrapper. Finally had something I can override. This is what Everybody also alerted. That guy, he's going fucking ham out there. Just you. Maybe not. These are definitely the way to go. Frost arrows. So, yeah, this shit's useless. Don't I have a tripwire that does frost? No? Nah, it just does electric, explosion, and fire. Damn. I think the arrows are the way to go. The arrows are very efficient. I need a merchant real quick. Accident. There we go. Get some potions.
Yeah, this is useful.
Let's mosey.
There.
These guys are fucking assholes. You can literally burn out your resources so fast. Does 226. That only does 65. That's trash. To 226. What was I thinking? Damage. Let's just do it. What is it? 3 or 5? I had to kill 5 of them, right? Fuck.
It's Aratak. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
What? 2 of them? Oh, there's no way. That's not a fire claw. It's a bellows. Why does it seem? Okay, it's dying. Why is it dying?
You're going down.
Oh, cool, I killed people. Only me. his name is here?
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Okay. Let's start with one. Let's go over there.
One of the fire claws from Thunder's Drum.
If we can spread them out, which it doesn't look like we can. Either way, have a backup house. It's a 55, that's a 50. Apparently that one's weaker. They're too close. Come on, spread out. You guys were further spread when I first got here. Look at this shit. Get off each other's nuts. It's kind of annoying. Okay, it is annoying. They're still too close. Watch, I'm gonna hit this guy. Look at him just sprint for no fucking reason. Okay, game. The other one's alerted, but not quite like ready to fight. Oh, didn't work.
Another fire claw down. Get closer.
One more left. He's almost at half health. You're better. Six fire claws dead. What's happening? Look at that attack. Look at that fucking attack. That's a fucking cheap shit, dude. I gotta counter their cheap shit with my cheap shit, you know? We're
Thanks.
done.
2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Art.
Farewell.
Farewell. I think we're done.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
So Initit murdered
That shouldn't work.
Kharja, did he? It was a matter of time before that one got himself into trouble.
My cat's been pretty quiet for having an empty food dish.
I wish I'd never crawled from the warmth of my tent.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The fire claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire
Already
task.
got him.
But it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Kharja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, The new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum. We knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse.
True.
I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
That's quite a lot.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished.
Yep.
And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Turn the merchant for what? For armor? I can just buy it here. Fuck yeah. That outfit looks so cool. And that one. These two. I'll resist melee, eh? This is all stealth, man. It's all stealth or nothing. I'm gonna fully stealth that bitch. That is at full stealth, 75. I'll take that. Actually, do another one of these, and then that. Oh yeah, she looks fucking badass in this outfit. Ooh, look, a side mission. We're basically done with the expansion. Oh, what have we here?
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! but the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength!
A little harsh.
Who among us would refuse a challenge from an Outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Ooh, Ayla's got some abs. Oh, it's a little cold, so let's put on her Banuk outfit.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... Gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
Yeah,
when our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
Yep.
That is what I do best.
And that's unfortunate.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now.
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I mean... It's not like... never mind. I'll look into it.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
That's true. It's literally the one campfire I'm not buying. Okay. Hello, old friend. Such grace.
I didn't expect to come all this way to perform
Huntress,
the rites of
what
passage.
business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
It's a little much.
A proper trial.
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare.
Does it now?
But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Shit, alright.
This isn't... Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Oh, here's something. That was used for the killing the blood on the snow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Initet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Initet.
Oh, we're going up. Or not.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Meow, meow.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A life for a Karja life. That's war.
Ah, this man was innocent.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
How do you
We're
know
under
that I'm
attack.
wearing Banuk armor?
I'm looking right at her.
Got you a prick.
Did you know? I got serious. Timely death. Hi. Too easy.
Handy?
Well, after those 5 fucking bosses I just fight, anything's easy now. Shit.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Wow. That's not good.
Sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes? This Karja gear's not warm. But if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Where to, babe? Might as well.
breathe in, breathe out. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
Gotta fucking love this. This has gotta be my favorite game on PS4. Hands down. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake is, but that's for more personal reasons. But as like a brand new game, brand new IP, this is it, dude. I fucking love this game.
They're angry.
Ooh, my aim is trash. Come down, come on. Of course you would fucking fall. Asshole. Ugh. He had no health, but the game's like, you know what? We're gonna let him hit you anyway on the way down as he's dying, but we're not gonna give you an indication that he's dying, so you're just gonna waste ammo. God, this game is so fucking beautiful. I can't get over it. I love it. Look at this. This is so gorgeous. The snow into sun. It's almost like back home here, minus mountains. Like, it's so fucking cool. Look up, Aloy, come on. I'm trying to take a photo here. Oh, that works. Now the sun is going to be covered in cloud.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Oh, you're good.
Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Oh my god, he is naked. Warm him up.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough?
Come on.
I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Okay, let's do this.
You think you're tough? I'll beat him in the...
gotta change it up. Like, I saw there's something walking around, but they're dead. Baby. My cat's awake, everybody, finally. Meow, meow.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
You better fucking make it, dude. I did all that shit for you.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Good. Look at this. You can break them. They do this? He must have done it when I put him up. It's so cold up here. The cat's going crazy right now.
These new Karja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friends.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
Truth.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
I'll beat your ass into the ground, you two.
This complicates things for everyone. Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains, now Banuk and Karja live there as equals.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me.
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
Wow, she's really taken by him. She's not really that into people that she wants to help. I like it. I really do.
I must decide what to say to Kopilai. One tooth lost is enough. If you and I meet again, I hope it is on the same side of a great fight.
It will be. The fuck? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, we're back to the main quest of the main game.
I know what outsiders bring to the cut.
The volcano still erupting now that we finished it? No, it's not.
Why can't she just answer the question?
Now I know why. Alright, everybody. This has been Horizon Zero Dawn, the Frozen Wilds expansion. I can't believe it took me this long to play it, considering this is one of my favorite games of all time. But we did it, so we learned of Hephaestus. We had some people nobly sacrifice themselves. We learned a little more about Silence. Not as much as I would have liked, but he did make an appearance. So yeah, this is it for the Horizon Zero Dawn stream. My first playthrough is in the playlist. I know, I think I played it with HDR on, so it looks a little off. I might just replay the game just so it's not, looking like that. Or if they ever do a PS5 update, I'll replay the story again. For sure. But that's it for Horizon Zero Dawn, everybody. It's been fucking great. This is one of the best DLCs I've ever played. I mean, alone, it was like 8 to 10 hours. Easy. Oh, look, the tall neck. So, alright, either way, Aloy has completed her conquest for now. And we've discovered what the Banuk were about. Blue gleam and all. Oh, and of course, we got my favorite outfit. The one I've been looking for. Look at that. That just looks so fucking cool. I love it.
It is the responsibility of the shaman to act as a bridge.
So I am the chieftain, but I took it back to the original chieftain. Because I don't deserve it. I might have to manually save this one. Jesus, look at all this. We'll do that one.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde.
Yeah.
That place disturbs me.
No one hunts like the Banuk.
Alright, everybody.
I've heard the Norrican.
Until next
handle their
time.
bows.
This has been Horizon Zero Dawn, The Frozen Wilds. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it.